Testing. 1, 2, 3. Test. 1, 2, 3. Testing in the Paddock area. Test, test, test. The correct time of day showing on the board at 6:35. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock is post time for the first. If you want to check your program, we'll go over the changes that we have for this evening's Cardiff Racing. In the first, the 5 MJ Ray. Equipment change. Off with the Italian sidelining bit. Off with the chin strap. And he adds a rubber snapple. And he adds a straight over check. Number 6. Onions to go in the first. Onions to go. Ownership change. The ownership line should read Doug McQuarrie, Ed Bennett, and the Max Webster stable. Over to race number 2, the field of 6 is cut down to a field of 3 because there are 3 scratches in that 6-horse field in the second race, the first end of the early daily double. Number 1, Premier Eris. Number 4, Real Big. And number 5, Cruising Again, are all the judges' scratch. Scratch 1, 4, and 5 in the second. Races 3 and 4, they go as programmed. 3 and 4, they go as programmed. Over to race number 5, equipment change on the 1. Windermere Don't Matter. Off with the Murphy blind. And he goes from an open to a closed bridle. Number 3, Highway of Heroes. In the 5th, pencil in the driver, Mr. Walter Walker. Walter Walker on the 3, Highway of Heroes. That's in the 5th. That'll bring us over to race number 6, the 1, Woodmere Heather M. Is a judge's scratch. Woodmere Heather M is a judge's scratch. Over to race number 7, it's the first end of the late daily double. Equipment change on the 2, La Playa Deo. In the 7th, equipment change on 2, La Playa Deo. Off with the open and the hood with cups. And he goes to a Swedish blind. He goes to a Swedish blind. And over race number 8, number 1, Liked My Shadow. Your drivers, Mr. Walter Walker. Walter Walker on 1, Liked My Shadow. And the winner's over. That's our feature. They go for purse. $2,000, Like My Shadow on the rail, and Walter Walker. Lofty Shadow and Arden Moffat from 2, Sunshine, Lewin Campbell, McIsaac. Out of 3, Take Some Smack. The winner's over the last 2 weeks. He leaves from post 4. He's penciled in as the morning line favorite. Number 5 is Sure Gain and Rodney Gillis rounding out the field on the outside. What's up, Doc? At a Redmond Dooset. Those are your corrections for this evening's Cardiff Racing. 7 o'clock is post time, correct time of day on the board at 6:39. Attention in the paddock. Attention in the paddock, we're going with the one race paddock. One more correction on this evening's card of racing over in race number 4, Finer Things. Equipment change, he adds a Tony Morgan spreader. One race paddock for this evening. Over in race number two, the betting line on race number 2, there's no show wagering, no triacta wagering. The field of 6 has been cut down to a field of 3 with 3 scratches, the 1, 4, and 5 in the second race. No show wagering, just Quinella wagering, along with win place of wagering, along with the first end of the early daily double. Attention in the paddock area. Next week is gathering week on Wednesday and on Sunday. A lot of memorial races are going to be held here at the Raceway. Quickly, I'm going to give you a list of the memorial races. If there is a memorial race that you want to have, you have to contact Megan McQuarrie by tomorrow afternoon because she has to order those coolers. Quickly, I'm going to run the memorials for next week. The Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial, Raylene McLean Memorial, Colin Basker Memorial, Jimmy and Wayne McDonald Memorial, John Piper McClellan Memorial, Malcolm Janet and Stanley McQuarrie Memorial, Matta McDonald Memorial, Al Chisholm Memorial, Desmond and Alistair McQuarrie Memorial, FX Rankin Memorial, LX Moose McDonald Retirement Pace, Johnny and Margaret Allenian Memorial, Sandy and John Donald McDonald Memorial, the Royal Canadian Legion, and the CB Cayley Club Pace. Those are all the memorials that we have listed over here in the race office. Megan is going to order the coolers for those memorials tomorrow afternoon. If you want to have a memorial race, please contact Megan McQuarrie by tomorrow afternoon. Over in race number one, number 6, Onions to Go. Disregard, the new ownership has not been approved as of yet. Still, the owners are Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell are the owners on the 6, Onions to Go. He should be the betting favorite here in the first. You hear everything okay there, Tobe? Thank you, buddy. I'm just going to give you a holler when you get over there past that cart and we'll check it out also. Thank you. A reminder, Loonie night here at the Inverness racetrack is on July the 25th. That's Friday evening, July the 25th. We're looking for some volunteers. If you can volunteer, please reach out to track manager Megan Gorey. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the first. Downwinners, 1 and 2 parimutuel races lifetime. They go for purse $1,100. James McGinnis, the owner of the 1, Captain Tate. Walter Walker trains Redmond Doucette in the sulky. Galway Bay at a post 2. Owned, trained, and driven by Monica Sutherland. Up here in post position 3, it's the 6-year-old Pan Sway mare, Bella Frisco. Owner, breeder, trainer, driver is Sean McDonald. 4 DC Frisco, owned by Sean McDonald and Janet McManus. Mr. Rodney Gillis drives this evening. MJ Ray, owned by Ryder McLean. Andrew McLean trains and drives. Last on post parade is the 6 Onions to Go, a 3-year-old by Bet the Moon, owned by Simon Poirier. Chad McDonnell, Mary McQuarrie trains. Arden Lawford is in the sulky. Field of 6 here in the first. They go to post at 7 o'clock. 4 minutes. 4 minutes on post time here for the first. My selection here in the first, I went with the 6 Onions to Go, a 3-year-old. Bet the Moon Colt, owned by Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. Mary McQuarrie does the training. Arden Mofford in the sulky. Onions to Go has over $5,000 earned this year. He finished a second to Bentley in the Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division. They went for a purse of $6,000. Of the 8 starts this year for Onions to Go, 3 seconds and 4 thirds. But he's paced a mile at the Fast Royal Raceway at a 156. And he finished third to Miramichi Charlie and Big Pond Cash here at the Inverness Raceway. And he paced the mile in 57 and 4/5. Onions to Go should be able to handle anywhere is around the 2-minute barrier here this evening. Arden Moffart's in the sulky. For second, I went to the 5. MJ Ray, a 3-year-old roll with Harry. 10 starts this year. 1 win, 2 seconds, and 2/3. Ryder McLean holds the ownership papers. Father Andrew McLean, that was the training and the driving, pacing right around 201, 202. I got MJ Ray in for second. And for third, I went to the rail entry, Captain Tate. Makes his debut here this evening. Redmond Doucette in the sulky for James McGinnis out of Halifax. He qualified here and paced the mile in 2:03 and 3/5. And finished second to Drink Up Machacho. 6-5-1. My call here for the first. The public's choice on the board at $4.10 is the one, Captain Tate, and a Redmond Doucette in the sulky. Entries called up to the gate. Your officials for this evening's card of racing. Paddock judges Loonie Gillis. Our starters, Mr. Sean Tobin. Our judges this evening. Presiding judge is Mr. Danny McKinnon. Associate judges are Danny Dowie and Gary Gardner. Thomas Burke is on photo finish. Brock McLean is on photo patrol. Shannon McLean is our charter. We have a guest timer here this evening. Colby Timmons is up here to click the watch for us here this evening. And our track manager is Megan McQuarrie. Entries to the gate. Entries for the first in the hands of your starter. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the first. Field of 6, condition field, numbers 1 and 2. Car Mutual Races Life, they go for purse 1100. Captain Tate and Redmond Doucette, Galway Bay. Monica Sutherland, Bella Frisco and Sean McDonald, DC Frisco and Rodney Gillis. MJ Ray, Andrew McLean and Onions to go at Arden Moffart. Field of 6, all on the wings. Good start. Gate picks up speed. Down off the gate and away, Captain Tate. Hit Zoe fully driving second, that is Galway Bay. Third on the outside, in the middle it's MJ Ray. 4 on the extreme outside, Onions to go is traveling up front, looking for the lead here toward the opening quarter. And Arden Moffart on the outside has Onions to go. Captain Tate is in at the rail and Onions to go. Finds the pylons, he's up front setting the fractions. Captain Tate is second. Driving third, Galway Bay. He had a 4. And that is Bella Frisco up here in 5. DC Frisco in the backfield. Heading down toward the half, 30 and 4. Past that opening quarter up front here on the lead. Onions to go for second. That is Captain Tate. Third, Galway Bay at a 4. That's MJ Ray up in 5. It's DC Frisco, then Bella Frisco. The half was 101. We're up the backside, and the 3/4 up and coming here, and Onions to go. Up front by a length and a quarter. Captain Tate is second. Driving up here, third on the outside. That is DC Frisco in 4 at the rail. It's Galway Bay. At a 5, Bella Frisco, and then MJ Ray. If he's going to do anything, he'll have to sweep them from the back. On towards the 7/8 turn, and Onions to go. Up front on the lead. Captain Tate is second, 132 past 3/4. Captain Tate pops in that 2-hole. He's up here to challenge Onions to go, but Onions to go is game. At the rail, and Onions to go is gone. Captain Tate is second up here for third. Galway Bay up 4. That's MJ Ray. 2:01. Onions to go here on the first. But officially 6-1, 2 and 5. Onions to go. The winner, Captain Tate, was second. Galway Bay third. MJ Ray finished up 4. 6-1, 2 and 5. Unofficially showing on the board. Heading back to the Denmark Acres winner circle officially. 3-year-old brown facing colt by Bet the Moon and the modern art mare Modern Best. This horse was bred by Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. It's owned by Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. Mary McQuarrie does the training. Arden Mofford is in the sulky. Race winning trip 201. Onions to go here on the first. Captain Tate was second. Galway Bay was 3. Bella Frisco 6. DC Frisco 5. MJ Ray was 4. Onions to go, the winner. 30-4 past that quarter, the half 101. 3/4 132 at a race winning trip 201. Top the program 23654. One on the bottom 201. Arden Mofford in the sulky on the 6. Onions to go. 470, 210, and 210. The place to 1. Captain Tate. 210 and 210. The show the 2. Galway Bay $4.10. Exact combination. 6 and 1 $10.30. 6 1 and 2 try $29.10. $29.10. Up and coming, it's race number 2. It's the first end of the early daily double. We had a field of 6 cut down to a field of 3. The 1 Premier Heiress, the 4 Real Big, and the 5 Cruising Again are all judges' scratches. I See True Grit, MS Matricia B, and Whistler, they are the starters here in the second. Quinella, Win Place, and the first end of the double. No triactive wagering here in race number 2. No triactive wagering. So that's Win in Place, Quinella, and the first end of the early daily double. That goes to post at 7:21, 11 minutes from now. Just a short field of 3 here in race number 2. It's the first end of the early daily double. First end, the early daily double. 1, 4, and 5 are all judges scratched. Quinella wagering, winning place wagering, and the first end of the early daily double. On parade from the lower turn are the entries. Here in the second condition field, non-winners 440 last 5. They go for purse $1,150. The 1, Premier Heiress, is the judge's scratch. Loonie, Patricia LeBlanc, the owner trainer of the 2, IC True Grit. And Mr. Redmond Dukes had his app. Miss Patricia B, owned and trained by Melanie, Patricia LeBlanc. Aiden Dix is in the sulky. The 4 Real Big and the 5 Cruising again are both judges' scratches. Rounding out the field. Here in this field up 3. In the first end, the early daily double is the 6 Whistler. A 7-year-old by Stonebridge Terror. For owner, trainer, driver, Sandy McNeil. Just a field of 3 here in the second. Quinella winning place wagering along with the first end of the early daily double. The entries having 2 scores and moving to the gate. Down to 5 minutes now, 5 to go. Field of 3 here in the second. I went to the 6 Whistler, the 7-year-old by Stonebridge Terror. 6 starts this year, just 2 and 2, 1 and 3 a couple of times. Sandy McNeil in the sulky in a short field. I like Whistler here in the second. For second, I went to the 2 IC True Grit. Had a Redmond Dukes set drives for Patricia LeBlanc. And for third, Miss Patricia B and Hayden Dix. 6, 2, and 3, my call. Here for the second. Down to 3 minutes on post 3 to go. It's your last chance to purchase pari-mutuel tickets here for the second. Winning place wagering along with vanilla wagering and the first end of the early daily double. The entries for the second in the hands of your starter. Entries come to the top of the lane. Race number 2, first in the early daily double and a short field of 3. They go for purse $1,150. Condition field numbers 440. Last 5. I See True Grit and Redmond Doucette. Miss Patricia B. and Aiden Dix. And a Whistler, Sandy McNeil. Field of 3 comes through the lane. Here at the Inverness Raceway, down off of the gate, and away, and Whistler heads out looking for the lead. I See True Grit is in second at the rail, then up third. That's Miss Patricia B. They're straightening out. They're heading down the backside on toward at opening quarter, and the 7-year-old Stonebridge Terrier. His name is Whistler. Sandy McNeil is the driver. He's up front. He's chopping out the fractions. For second, I See True Grit. At a Redmond Doucette driving in third, Miss Patricia B. and Mr. Aiden Dix. 30 seconds even past that opening quarter. Heading off the top turn on toward the half mile now. And Whistler, uncontested up front down the lead. I See True Grit is going to drive the pocket. Third, that is Miss Patricia B. The field of 3 marches past the half mile and from the grandstand for the first time in Whistler. He's up front down the lead. The half mile was 1:02. Second quarter in 32 seconds. I See True Grit is going to stay on that helmet till they get to the top of the lane at the 7/8. Up front on the lead, Whistler. Right there on the helmet second, that is I See True Grit. Then gap of 2. Miss Patricia B. We're past the 3/4 now, on towards the 7/8 turn. Whistler up front. 1:34 at the 3/4. And the Whistler is going to bring them on home. I See True Grit. He's going to pop at the 2-hole here. He's up to challenge Whistler. The Whistler is game, and Whistler is going to go wire to wire for Sandy McNeil. I See True Grit is in for second. For third, Miss Patricia B. Whistler, 2:03 here on the second. Unofficially, 6-2 and 3, Whistler, the winner. I See True Grit was second. Miss Patricia B was third, 6-2 and 3. Unofficially, here in the second. And the second official, Premier Eris was scratched. I See True Grit second, Miss Patricia B third. Real Big cruising again. We're both scratching. Whistler, the winner. 30 seconds by the quarter of the half, 102, 3/4, 134, race winning trip, 203. Top program, scratch, 2-3, scratch. One on the bottom, 203, Whistler, wire to wire for Sandy McNeil. $3.30. Quinella, 6 and 2 or 2 and 6, $2.40. And officially heading back to the Denmark Acres Water Circle. 7-year-old Big Basin Gelding by Stonebridge Terror. The Intrepid Sealster Mare. White Sands Whisper. This horse was bred by Alan McDonald at a Summerside, Prince Edward Island. He's owned, trained, and driven by Sandy McNeil. Yetamabu. He goes wire to wire, 203. First win on the season, 13th win overall for the 7, Whistler. Up and coming in the third, the $5,000 claiming race. They go for purse $1,300 in a field of 6. The entries is programmed in the third, exacta triacta with Blaze and Show wagering. The Hoff reunion that was scheduled for the old Hoff building in behind the Legion has been moved up to the Inverness Arena. The Hoff reunion, the tickets $40 in the stores and $45 at the door. It's music by Signal Hill. That's the Hoff reunion for 2025. Move to the Inverness Arena. Music by Signal Hill. $40 in the store, $45 at the door. Our racing here at the Inverness Raceway. We're racing on Sunday, July the 20th. That's this Sunday. We're racing July the 20th. Then Gathering Week. We're going to race on Wednesday evening. And also on Sunday of that week, on the 27th, the Atlantic Sire Stakes. 3-year-old pacing fillies, they'll be in town. The Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2- and 3-year-old trotters, they're going to stop by. That's on July the 27th. On July the 25th, outdoor movie at 9 o'clock in front of the tote board. They're going to show Happy Gilmore too. That's a Gathering Week. On Friday evening, 9 o'clock in front of the tote board, Happy Gilmore too. Your approximate daily double odds, combining the 6 in the second with the 1 in the third, free proof, $9. AB's future is 21. Makes me stupid is 32. Dirty Bobby is 32. Popularity, $48. And JG's Fireball is 48. Field of 6. The entries is programmed for the third. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the third. It's a $5,000 claiming race. They go for purse $1,300. Exact track to win place and show wagering. The one is free proof. Owned by Route 19 Racing. Trainer driver is Lewis McDonnell. G.G. Stone and Max Stable, the owners of the two AB's future. Bernie McDonald conditions. Rodney Dillis is out. 3 Makes Me Stupid, owned by the Max Webster Stable and Mary McQuarrie. Mary Trains, John McDougall is out. 4 Dirty Bobby, Andy Stewart shares ownership with the driver Redmond Doucette. Lennon McIsaac Trains. The 4 is Dirty Bobby. 5 Popular Artie. Hazard and Mofford up driving for Avery Frazier and Charles Frazier. Rounding out the field, number 6, JG's Fireball. All trained by Gussie McLean. Travis McLean is in the sulky. Field of 6 here in the third. They go to post in 5. in this field, that'd be the one. An 11-year-old by 10 classic card play. My call here for 3, 2, and 1. That's my call here in the third. It's your last chance at the windows. The entries have been called to the gate. The favorite showing on the board at present time is 2. AB's Future, 2-time winner this year for the GG Stone and Max Stable. He had a Port Hood, Bernie McDonald conditions, Rodney Gillis. He's going for his 3rd win in a row. That's the public's choice at $6.30. Next favorite, that's the 1, Free Proof. And Lewis McDonnell, a 3-time winner this year, 159 4/5 over the Inverness Oval. The entries for the 3rd, they're in the hands of your starter. Entries for the 3rd, $5,000 claiming. They go for purse $1,300, Free Proof. At Lewis McDonnell, AB's Future, and Rodney Gillis. Makes Me Stupid, and John McDougall, Dirty Bobby. At a Redmond Doucette, Poplar Artie, Arden Mofford, and GG's Fireball. And Travis McLean, field of 6, come through the lanes here at the Inverness Raceway on Wednesday evening. An 8-dash card, we're going with the 3rd here, and Free Proof. Heads out fully driving 2nd, AB's Future up here. 3rd Makes Me Stupid. That Dirty Bobby looks to pop in 4. He had a 5. That is Poplar Artie, then JG's Fireball. On toward the opening quarter now, the pace setter is Free Proof. And Lewis McDonnell, AB's Future. Gets the Garden Drive here 2nd, Makes Me Stupid. Driving up in 3rd, 4 on the outside is JG's Fireball. From 5, it's Dirty Bobby in the backfield. Poplar Artie's going to get to the outside. 29 past that opening quarter, Free Proof. And Lewis McDonnell chop past that opening quarter on toward the half mile, AB's Future. Sits in here 2nd, 3rd on the outside is JG's Fireball in 4 at the rail. It Makes Me Stupid, then Dirty Bobby and Poplar Artie. On towards 5/8 turn and Free Proof. That 11-year-old Y Classic Card Shark is up front after a half mile. In a minute, the 2nd is AB's Future. JG's Fireball is 3rd on the outside. 4 in at the rail. That Makes Me Stupid up 5 on the outside. It's Dirty Bobby. And then Poplar Artie. On past that 3/4. Free Proof. He's still up front on the lead. AB's Future. He looks good in the 2-hole. Makes Me Stupid is third. 130 past 3/4. We're passing that 7/8 turn. We're going to get a drive through the lane here. AB's Future pops in the 2-hole. He's going to be up here to challenge, and Makes Me Stupid is going to come on through. Free Proof at the rail. AB's Future on the outside. He's up to win it. Free Proof is second. Makes Me Stupid up for third. AB's Future, 3 in a row. 159, AB's Future, here in the third. Heading back to the Denmark Acres Water Circle. 3 wins in a row. 12-year-old Big Pacing Stud by Driven to Win at the Falcons Future mare, Trudy's Future. His horse is bred and owned by the GG Stone and Max Stable. At a Port Hood, the trainer is Bernie McDonald. Rodney Gillis drives this 12-year-old to victory. 3rd week in a row. 159. AB's Future here in the 3rd. And the 3rd official, Free Proof was 2nd. AB's Future, the winner. Makes Me Stupid 3rd. Dirty Bobby 5. Popularity 4. And GG Fireball was 6. 29 at the quarter. The half in a minute. 3/4, 130. 159. Top the program, it should read 21354. 6 on the bottom. $4.40, $3, and $3.20 for the winner. The 2 AB's Future. Free Proof 210 and 210. No shows on the 3. Makes Me Stupid. Exact combination. 2 and 1, $13.90. 2 and 3 try, $34 even. The daily double come back, 6 and 2. It returned $21.30. Up and coming. Race number 4. One correction, number 4, Finer Things. Adds a Tony Morgan spreader. On parade entries here in the fourth condition field, they go for purse 1175. Eileen Deaton is the owner trainer of the one, JJ's Knight's Image. In the sulky this evening, it's Mr. Keegan Batten. Keegan McLean, the owner of the two, Sweet Success. Lennon McIsaac trains. Mr. Redmond Doucette is up. Ed Harvey, the owner of the three, Bet on Lucas. Monica Sutherland trains and drives. Lily Watson, only trainer of the four, Finer Things. Erd Mofford is up. Melanie Patricia LeBlanc, owner trainer of the five, Zero Stress Nora. And Mr. Aiden Dix is in the sulky. Frankenville Seamus rounds out this field. Owner trainer driver Sandy McNeil. Field of six here in the fourth. They go to post in 5 minutes. Post time for the fourth. My selection here in the fourth. I went right back to the two, Sweet Success, a 7-year-old by Sweet Lou, owned by Keegan McLean. From Inverness, Lennon McIsaac trains. Redmond Doucette was in the sulky in his last start. He went to the front. That was in the non-winners 1 and 2. He's up in class here this evening. But if he can get out front and up front on the lead, he's going to be tough to catch. Now for second, I went to the 3, Bet on Lucas. Non-winner this year at 8 starts. Monica Sutherland does the driving on this All Bets Off for Ed Harvey at a Tattamagush, Nova Scotia. Paced the mile his last start, 2 minutes even in the start before that, although he was up in class in the non-winner 6:01. He did pace in 1:58. Bet on Lucas for second here. And for third, I went to the one entry, JJ's Knight's Image. And Keegan Madden gets the call here. He drove him 2 starts ago. And he paced the mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. The last time that JJ's Knight's Image left on the rail was a month ago. Zach Mullins went wire to wire in 1:58 and 2/5. So if leaving the gate, JJ's Knight's Image is able to get out of there, and I'm sure Keegan Madden will be busting out to get up front on the lead along with Sweet Success. Should be a good horse race. 2, 3, and 1. My call here in the fourth. 3 minutes, post, 3 to go. The entries for the fourth have been called to the gate. The entries for the fourth in the hands of your starter. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the fourth condition field. They go for purse 1175. JJ's Knight's Image, Keegan Madden, Sweet Success, and Redmond Doucette. Bet on Lucas, Monica Sutherland. Finer Things, Arden Mofford, Zero Stress, Nora Aiden Dix, Frankenville Seamus, Sandy McNeil. Field of 6 here in the fourth. Down off of the gate and away in Sweet Success. Heads out fully. JJ's Knight's Image is second. Bet on Lucas. His third in at the rail. 4 on the outside. It's Finer Things. Tipping out, going 3 high. It's Rankinville Seamus down the backside. Toward that opening quarter in Sweet Success. Up front on the lead. JJ's Knight's Image drives second. Third. That is Bet on Lucas. Popping in the 4 hole. That is Rankinville Seamus. You had a 5 Finer Things in the backfield. It's Zero Stress Nora. 30 seconds even. As that opening quarter up front down the lead. It's Sweet Success. The 7-year-old by Sweet Lou is up front, chopping out those fractions for Redmond Doucette. Back a length and a half. That's JJ's Knight's Image getting a good steer here. Third, Bet on Lucas. Rankinville Seamus is 4. Up in 5, it's Zero Stress Nora, then Finer Things. By that half mile in 58 and 1. And up front, Sweet Success. Here's Bet on Lucas. Pop said that 3 hole. He's up to challenge the pace setter. Sweet Success in third at the rail. JJ's Knight's Image, then Rankinville Seamus. They're on past the 3/4 and Bet on Lucas. He drives up front down the lead. Second, that is Sweet Success. Rankinville Seamus. He's getting in gear. Sandy McNeil. He's looking for 2 wins this evening. Rankinville Seamus. Bet on Lucas, then JJ's Knight's Image is coming. 1:30 and 2/5 past 3/4 through the lanes here. Bet on Lucas. Rankinville Seamus. Here is JJ's Knight's Image. On the far outside, the judges have called for a photo. The photo is for win. Unofficially in the winner's circle, 5-year-old Beat Pacing gelding by all bets off. At the Badlands Hanover mare, Badly Inclined. Elizabeth Fair at Lancaster, Ontario did the breeding on this 5-year-old by all bets off. And by Ed Harvey, Tanabagush, Nova Scotia, Monica Sutherland. Driver, trainer, 201. Just nipping out the one, JJ's Knight's Image, and Keegan Madden. $50-50 on sale in the parimutuel area. $50-50 on sale in the parimutuel area. Will drop upon completion of race number 7 on this 8-dash program. $50-50 on sale in the parimutuel area. And the fourth official, JJ's Knight's Image, was second. Sweet Success 4. Bet on Lucas. The winner, Finer Things, was 6. Zeros Trasnora 5. Rankinville Seamus finished up third. 30 seconds by the quarter, the half 58 and 1. 3 quarters 130 and 2. 201. Time of the mile. 241. 6-5, then 3 on the bottom. Bet on Lucas. First win on the season. Monica Sutherland in the sulky. 650, 220, and 210. Place the 1, JJ's Knight's Image. 210 and 240 to show the 6, Rankinville Seamus, $2.10. 3-1 Quinella, $16.80. 3-1-6 Triacta, $62.50. Up and coming in the 5th, the 1, Windmere Don't Matter, off with the Murphy blind, and he goes from an open to a closed bridle. Walter Walker is the driver of the 3, Highway of Heroes. Field of 6 here in the 5th, going to post at 8:21. Our 50-50 is climbing up to $1,000 right now. 50-50 at about $1,000 right now. We'll draw upon completion of race number 7. Up-and-coming racing here at the Inverness Raceway. Our next card of racing is this Sunday, July the 20th. 1 o'clock is our post time on Sunday. Then gathering night, gathering week, Wednesday evening, July the 23rd, we'll be racing. On July the 27th, on Sunday, Atlantic Sires takes 3-year-old pacing fillies. They'll be in town. 2- and 3-year-old trotters of the Atlantic Sires stake variety. They'll be in town. There's an outdoor movie here on Friday evening at the Inverness Raceway. Right in front of that tote board out in front of you there. 9 o'clock. And playing Happy Gilmore 2. Happy Gilmore 2, the movie that'll be playing this Friday evening. Or next Friday evening. That's next Friday evening during Gathering Week. That's on the 25th. Happy Gilmore 2. On parade from the lower turn, there are the entries. Here in the 5th, condition field. Non-winner is 728 last 5. They go for purse 1,300. Malcolm Kakin shares ownership at the trainer at Sutherland Jr. Danny Gillis is in the sulky. Windermere don't matter. He scores on the rail. The Autumn Gold Stable, the owners of the 2. Coop Cobbler, Ronnie Garland trains. J.J. McDonald between the wheels. Highway of Heroes at a post 3. James McGinnis shares ownership at the trainer driver. Walter Walker, the 3. Is Highway of Heroes. 4 is Aiden's Luck at 8-year-old by Sir Luckham by Route 19 Racing. Lewis McDonnell trains and drives. Delightful Wine, a winner last week in 2 1/3/5. Andrew McLean is back in the sulky for owner Erland Campbell and trainer Madison Poirier. And J.J. Scarlett gets the services of Redmond Doucette this evening. By Beverly McKinnon and Anthony Beaton. Anthony Beaton does the training. Field of 6 here in the 5th, going to post. 8:21. 5 minutes post here for the 5th. Our 50-50 at 1,000 on sale in the parimutuel area. It's your last chance at the windows. Entries moving on the stable turn. Here on the fifth condition field, they go for purse 1300. Whatever don't matter on the rail. Danny Gillis, Coop Cobbler, J.J. McDonald, Highway of Heroes, Walt Walker, Zayden's Luck, Lewis McDonnell, Delightful Wine, Andrew McLean, and J.J. Scarlett. And a Redmond Doucette, field of 6. Here for the fifth. Gate picks up speed. Down off the gate and away, and Windermere don't matter. Heads out full of the lead. Highway of Heroes, second here on the outside. Coop Cobbler is third. Got a 4, Zayden's Luck up in 5. Delightful Wine in the backfield. That's J.J. Scarlett. Windermere don't matter. 10-year-old by Articulator. He's driving up front on the lead. For Danny Gillis, second, Highway of Heroes. Coop Cobbler, the gray, is in the 3 hole. Zayden's Luck, he's up in 4 out of 5. That is Delightful Wine in the backfield. It's J.J. Scarlett. 29 and 2 past that opening station. On toward the half mile now, and Windermere don't matter. Up front down the lead, Highway of Heroes is driving second. Coop Cobbler is third. 4 on the outside, Delightful Wine. J.J. Scarlett's going to follow him, then Zayden's Luck, he's going to follow him. 3 in, 3 out. To the 5/8 turn, Windermere don't matter. Up front, minute flat. Highway of Heroes is second. Backpedaling here. That is Delightful Wine. Coop Cobbler nowhere to go for at the rail. Zayden's Luck is in at the rail on the far outside. That is the 6th entry. J.J. Scarlett popping in the 2 hole. That's Highway of Heroes and Walter Walker. 131 past 3/4 and Highway of Heroes. Up front on the lead, Windermere don't matter. Delightful Wine is still there. Through the lanes now, and Highway of Heroes brings them on home. Walter Walker and Highway of Heroes up to win it for second. Windermere don't matter. It's close for third between Coop Cobbler and Delightful Wine. 2 minutes flat. Highway of Heroes here on the 5th. Judge's inquiry on the dash. Heading through the lanes. Judges just having a look here on the one. Windermere, it don't matter. Getting to the wire. Unofficially coming back from the lower turn. 3-year-old Brown Pacing Rome by Courtly Choice. Head the Arpina Bear. Use your noodle. This horse was bred by the Windbank Farms out of Chesapeake City, Maryland. James McGinnis out of Halifax shares ownership with the trainer driver. Walter Walker, 2 minutes even. Second win on the season. This is the 3 Highway of Heroes. Fifth official, Windermere Don't Matter was second, no violations through the lane. Coop Cobbler was 4, Highway of Heroes the winner. Zayton's Luck was 5, Delightful Wine third, and JJ Scarlett finished up 6, 29 and 2, a minute at the half. 1:31 3/4, 2 minutes. Top the program 24153, 6 on the bottom. Across the board for the winner, Highway of Heroes 7:25, 10 and 5:40. Place entry, the 1, Windermere Don't Matter, 7:40 and 290 to show the 5. Delightful Wine, $3.80. Exacta, 3 and 1. $32.70, $32.70 for that Exacta track combination. It was 3, 1 and 5, $124.70. Up and coming. It's race number 6. Condition field also eligible, $9,000 claimers. They go for a purse, $1,700. A field of 6 is cut down to a field of 5 because the rail injury Woodmere Heather is scratched by the judges. Short field of 5 here in the 6th. Quinella Track to win place in show wagering. My good friend, Mr. Justin Turnbull, is on hand for the call of race number 6.
Afternoon 6 race entries are now on track. Post parade, Woodmere Heather M is scratched. 2, Rotten Ronnie is owned by Redmond Doucette and Andy Stewart. Lennon McIsaac trains. Redmond Doucette drives the 2, Rotten Ronnie. 3, I Got Socks for Anita Gillis and D. Efford Beaton. D. Efford Beaton trains. Rodney Gillis drives the 3, I Got Socks. 4, East Coast Invader for Todd and Monica Sutherland. Monica Sutherland training and driving the 4, East Coast Invader. 5, Windermere Best Man for Danny Gillis and Beverly McIsaac. Danny Gillis training and driving the 5, Windermere Best Man. And rounding out the field is the 6, Betty White for Darlene and Brock McClellan. Zach Mullins trains. Andrew McLean drives the 6, Betty White. Down to 6 minutes to post time here for the afternoon 6 race. Kicks off the Quinella Triactor and Win Place Show wagering. And just a reminder, the 50-50 is at $13.20. So make sure to go downstairs and get your 50-50 before it is all out. With down to 5 minutes to post time here on the afternoon 6th, for my picks, I'll go to the 2 entry in here for first with Rotten Ronnie. The 7-year-old out of Malicious comes in off of a qualifier where he did win in 202-1, closing it out in 29-2. Last season, he had 2 wins from 10 starts with a mark of 56-1 last season, where he was at 156-1 taking at Inverness. His lifetime mark is 152-4, taken at Charlottetown. So for first, I'll go to the 2, Rotten Ronnie and Redmond Doucette here in the 6th. For second in here, I'll go to the 5 entry, Windermere Best Man. Comes off a win last week in the optional 9 claimer for Danny Gillis in 159-1, closing it out in 29-1. He's got 2 wins this season from 6 starts. So for second, I'll go to the 5, Windermere Best Man, as he is currently 5-1. For third here in the afternoon 6th, I'll go to the 4 entry, East Coast Invader. Comes in off a second place finish last week to Windermere Best Man in 159-2, closing it out in 29 seconds flat. 2 starts back was a third place finisher for Monica Sutherland at 159-4 to I Got Socks. He's yet to hit the win column this season from 7 tries. So for third, I'll go the 4, East Coast Invader, as he is currently 2-1. 2, 5, 4 are my top 3 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 6 race. Starter calls the horses. It's post time. Afternoon 6 race, scratched down to a field of 5. Rotten Ronnie, Redmond Doucette. I Got Socks, Rodney Gillis. East Coast Invader, Monica Sutherland. Windermere Best Man, Danny Gillis. Betty White on the outside for Andrew McLean. 6 race through the stretch. As they're approaching the start, they're up and pacing. Rotten Ronnie's the only one firing out of there. Second into the turn, that'll be I Got Socks. East Coast Invader goes third. Windermere Best Man got away fourth. And Betty White, she is the trailer back there in fifth as they got away in programmed order. Redmond Doucette's up front with Rotten Ronnie. Second, that'll be I Got Socks. East Coast Invader can see them third. Windermere Best Man goes fourth. And the early trailer back there in fifth. That's the sixth entry. Betty White. Rotten Ronnie is still up front as they have arrived at the opening quarter. I Got Socks is second. East Coast Invader third. Windermere Best Man still fourth. And Betty White's the trailer back there in fifth. The opening quarter was up in 31-2 for Rotten Ronnie as he opens up a quick 2 on I Got Socks. East Coast Invader third. Windermere Best Man, he's first up from fourth. And Betty White looks to catch that cover. Second over fifth as they're halfway home in the sixth. Rotten Ronnie is still the leader. I Got Socks, he's there second. Windermere Best Man's first up third. Half was up in 101 for Rotten Ronnie. Windermere Best Man's first up second. I Got Socks is there third. East Coast Invaders fourth. And Betty White's underway from fifth as their backstretch bound to 3/4. Rotten Ronnie is still the leader. I Got Socks, he had a perfect trip. He looks to get out second. Windermere Best Man is still there third. East Coast Invader fourth. And Betty White, the trailer back there fifth. 3/4 was up in 131 for Rotten Ronnie. I Got Socks, he had a perfect pocket ride. Rodney Gillis angles out for a shot. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Rotten Ronnie the leader. I Got Socks is coming for a shot second. East Coast Invader third. As they are coming to the wire, I Got Socks will get up for Rodney Gillis. Rotten Ronnie up for second. Tight for third. East Coast Invader and Windermere Best Man. I Got Socks stopped the clock in 1:59-2. Returning back to the Denmark Acres winner's circle here in the 6th race, the 3 entry, I Got Socks, the 5-year-old bay horse from Lambretta, from the Western Hanover Dam. Rem Bruise is owned by Anita Gillis and D. Effort Beaton. D. Effort Beaton trains. Rodney Gillis is in the bike for the win. 3rd on this season for I Got Socks. That'll be his 19th lifetime. Mile was up in 1:59.2. Afternoon 6 race is now official. Woodmere Heather M was scratched. Rotten Ronnie 2nd. I Got Socks the race winner. East Coast Invader 3rd. Windermere Best Man was 4th. And Betty White was 5th. Fractions were 31 and 2. 101 flat. 131 and 1. And the mile 159 and 2. For I Got Socks, top down your program. Scratch 2 1 3 4 5. The 3 I Got Socks paid $10.90, $3.70, and $2.40. The 2 Rotten Ronnie $2.40 and $2.10, and the 4 East Coast Invader $2.30. The Quinella for 2-3 it paid $11. The $2 Triactor for 3-2-4 it paid $155.90. 7th race is up next in approximately 12 minutes.
Our 50-50, it's the final call. We're at 14:45. We're at 14:45 in that 50-50. It's the best in the Maritimes. Up and coming here in the 7th. First in the late double, exact the triac to win place and show wagering. The Tulip play a Deo. Off with Hoodwood Cups. And he goes from an open to a Swedish blind bridle. That's the Tulip play a Deo. Outfield a 6 here in the 7th. First end of the late daily double. Race number 8 is our winners over. They go for purse $2,000. Talk some smack. The winner of the last 2 winners over for Danny Gillis. He's been a good find for Kevin McDonald out of Port Hood. He owns and trains this 6-year-old by Art Speak. A very consistent racehorse. Here, that's the 4, Talk Some Smack in the winners over. It's a field of 6, Light My Shadow and Walter Walker have drawn the rail off to Shadow. And Erdem offered at a post 2, Sunshine Lou. And Campbell McIsaac, Talk Some Smack, and Danny Gillis. Sure game, Rodney Gillis. He looks for a driving triple on the evening. But what's up, Doc? Got a Redmond Doucette. Field of 6 and the winner's over. It'll be the go-home pace. That's over in race number 8. Our 50-50 at $14.45. It's on sale in the pari-mutuel. It's the last call. On parade from the lower turn entries here in the 7th condition field, also eligible $7,000 claimers. Eastward Old Fun on the rail for Danny Gillis and the GG Stone and Max Stable. Bernie McDonald trains La Playa Deo and 2. Andrew McLean for Erland Campbell and Madison Poirier. Fear the Shadow at a post 3. Redmond Doucette for the Irish Road Stables. Brian McGinnis trains the 4 Damn Lucky by Dion Gillis, Ambrose Gillis, trains and drives. Up here in 5, it's Lion Swift. The owner driver is J.J. McDonald. The trainer is Mr. Lanny Hanscombe. Rounding out the field here in the 7th is Southfield Sandy, a 9-year-old by Western Paradise, owned by the Route 19 Racing. Louis McDonnell trains and drives. Field of 6 here in the 7th. First end of the late daily double. It goes to post in 5 minutes. 5 to go. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post this Sunday afternoon. 1 o'clock is our post time. Condition sheet has been sent out. Declaration box closes tomorrow morning. 10 o'clock. We're going to have the draw. 10 o'clock tomorrow morning for the draw. It'll be posted in Standard Bred Canada. Entries on the way back, second and final score. And we're down to 4 now, 4 to go. My call here in the seventh. I went to the 1. Eastward Old Fun. 2-time winner this year for Danny Gillis. His best being in 59 2/5. He drives for the G.G. Stone and Max Stable in Port Hood. This horse was bred by John Lester McDonnell at Juddick. Bernie McDonald conditions. This 9-year-old by Westward Old Hanover. For second, he looked very good out there on the raceway. That's the 3. Fear the Shadow. Redmond Doucette in the sulky, finished second in his last start. A 2-time winner this year. 2:01 was his best at Western Fair in London, Ontario. And for third, I went to the far outside. Lewis McDonnell, Silkfield Sandy. Owned by the Route 19 Racing at a long point. Lewis does the training and the driving. 1, 3, and 6. My call here for the 7th. It's the first end of the late double. They're going to post in 2. Entries for the 7th have been called to the gate. The favorite on the board at present time at $4.50. It's the 3. Fear the Shadow. Brian McGuinness. That was the training. Redmond Doucette in the sulky for the Irish Road Stables out of Port Hood. Second his last start by 3 lengths. He closed up 4 lengths through the lane last quarter. In 29 4/5, he finished second to Custard's Dungeon. He's at $4.60 at $7 to 1. Eastward Old Fun and Danny Gillis. The longest shot on the board is the 4 Damn Lucky and Ambrose Gillis. The entries for the 7th in the hands of our starter, Mr. Sean Tobin. Special hello going out this evening. He's watching the races from home this evening. Eddie Copley, not in attendance here this evening. He's at home watching the races. And the entries here in the 7th, field of 6. They arrive at the stable turn. Top of the stretch here in the 7th, Eastward Old Fun and Danny Gillis, La Playa Dale. At Andrew McLean, Fear the Shadow. Redmond Doucette, Damn Lucky, and Ambrose Gillis, Lion Swift. J.J. McDonald, Soatfield, Sunday. And a Lewis back to now. Field of 6 comes through the lane here at the Inverness Raceway. Racing under the lights. The only place on Cape Breton Island. Into that first turn, La Playa Dale is driving for the lead in at the rail. It's Eastward Old Fun. He takes over the lead on the far outside. It's Soatfield, Sandy. Dropping in the 3-hole. That is Fear of the Shadow. La Playa Deo is on a break. Lion Swift in the 4-hole. Up in 5. It's Damn Lucky in the backfield. It's La Playa Deo. The pace setter is Eastward Old Fun. Out of Danny Gillis in the sulky. Driving second. In at the rail, it's Soatfield, Sandy. Fear of the Shadow is third. Up here in 4, it's Damn Luckyard. Lion Swift, then Damn Lucky, and La Playa Deo, 30 and 3. By that opening station, on toward the half mile now. And up front down the lead, Eastward Old Fun. Soatfield, Sandy is second. Fear the Shadow is third. He gets to the outside on towards the 5/8 turn now. And Eastward Old Fun. After a half mile, 101 and 2. He's heading up the backside on a 2.5 length lead. Fear the Shadow is second. Soatfield, Sandy is third. He hit a 4, that is Lion Swift. On past the 3/4 now, and Eastward Old Fun is still up front by 2.5. Fear the Shadow is second. Lion Swift is third. And Damn Lucky. Soatfield, Sandy is going backwards. We're out the top turn, the drive through the lane now. Danny Gillis is going to bring Eastward Old Fun. 131 and 1. 3/4 through the lanes. And Eastward Old Fun. He's going to go wire to wire. Fear the Shadow is second. Up here third. That is Lion Swift. Eastward Old Fun, the winner. 2 minutes even. Eastward Old Fun here on the 7th. Attention in the paddock area, attention in the paddock area. To all the drivers, nobody is to be driving on the bike back and forth to the winner's circle. Unofficially from the lower turn, the 9-year-old Brown Pacing Gelding by Westward Old Hanover. And the matter of Bonnie Mare, the Fun in the Grin Matter. This horse was bred by John Lester, backed it out. He had a Port Hood. He's owned by the G.G. Stone and Mac Stable. He had a Port Hood. Bernie McDonald is the trainer. Danny Gillis in the sulky. He goes wire to wire, 2 minutes flat. Third win on the season and 19 overall. Eastward Old Fun in the winner's enclosure, 2 minutes flat. And the 7th official Eastward Old Fun, the winner will play at day 06. Fear the Shadow 2nd. Damn Lucky was 4. Lion Swift 3. Saltfield Sandy was 5. 30-3 by the quarter. 101-2. 131-1. Race winning trip 2 minutes. Stop the program 162.43. And 5 on the bottom. Across the board for the winners, 710, 690, and 610. The place entry, the 3. Fear the Shadow, $5.10 and $4. Show entry, the 5. Lion Swift, $8.80. Exact combination, 1 and 3, $18.90. 1, 3, and 5 try, $33.20. Up and coming in the 8th. Field of 6, the winner's over. 2000, number 1, Like My Shadow. Walter Walker is the driver. Your approximate daily double odds. Approximate daily double odds, Like My Shadow, $29. Lofty Shadow, $43. Sunshine Low, $12. Toxin Smack, $13. Sure Gain, $87. And a What's Up Doc, $43.43. Just waiting for the ladies to bring me up the winning ticket for this evening's 50-50. The Inverness Raceway, 50-50. It's the best in the Maritimes. The winner of our 50-50 here this evening, $1,550. Brooklyn, Tessa, and Eli Mickelson. $1,550. Congratulations. The entries for the winners over the go-home pace are leaving the Paddock area on towards Post Parade. On parade from the lower turn there, the entries here in the 8th. Winners over, it's a go-home pace. They go for purse $2,000. Scoring on the rail, it's Like My Shadow, a 6-year-old by Shadow Play, by Angela MacArthur and Zach Mullen. Zach trains. In the sulky this evening, it's Mr. Walter Walker. Lofty Shadow, it approach 2. Owned by Avery Frazier. Charles Frazier trains. Arden Mofford is in the sulky. Sunshine Lou at a post 3. Leah McKinnon shares ownership with the trainer. Ray McKinnon, Campbell McIsaac up. Danny Gillis on the 4, talks some smack. Owned and trained by Kevin McDonald at a Port Hood. 5 sure gain, Rodney Gillis. In the sulky for owner trainer DF for Beaton. What's up, Doc? Owned, bred and trained by John McClellan. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. Field of 6. Here in the winners over. Favorite on the board at present time is the one Like My Shadow, a slight favorite at $5.80. Walter Walker is handed the lines. Zach Mullen over in Summerside with a stake horse. He won there with this evening. My call here in the 8th, I went to the 4, Talk Some Smack. It was a winner in the last 2 outings, one at 57-3, another at 59-1. Danny Gillis is in the sulky. He's a 5-time winner of 7 starts this year. What a summary there for Kevin McDonald. And that purchase of Talk Some Smack, 5 wins, 2 seconds, 7 starts this season. The fastest is 57-3. Like My Shadow was a winner 2 starts ago here at the Inverness Raceway. And he won in 57-3. Got a little bit leg weary getting to the wire last quarter in 30 seconds. Even Zach Mullins handles over the lines to Walter Walker. Like My Shadow for second. For third, I went to the 2 Lofty Shadow. Another shadow play, a 7-year-old. Arden Mofford does the driving here. He gets along quite well with Lofty Shadow. Finished up a bang-up second here in his last start. Charles Frazier does the conditioning. And Avery Frazier at Inverness is the owner. 4, 1, 2. My call here in the 8th. Brooklyn, Tessa, and Eli Michelson. The winners of that 50-50. It was at $1,550. Congratulations. We got a bunch of memorials going and gathering week on Wednesday and on Sunday. Track manager Megan McQuarrie, she's going to be ordering those coolers, and she's going to put in the order tomorrow afternoon. So if you're not listed for a memorial and you wish to have one, you only have till tomorrow afternoon. I'm going to run off those memorials that are going to be running next week right quick. Jamie and Ann Copley, Raylene McLean Memorial, Colin Basker, Jimmy and Wayne McDonald, John Piper McClellan, Malcolm Janet and Stanley McQuarrie, Matta McDonald, Al Chisholm, Desmond and Alistair McQuarrie, FX Rankin, LX Moose McDonald, that's a retirement race. Johnny and Margaret Allen Ian, a memorial. That goes on Sunday afternoon, one of our biggest races on the season. Sandy and John Donald McDonald Memorial, Royal Canadian Legion, CB Gaelic Club. If you're not listed there and you wish to have a memorial, drop in and see Megan in the office. She's going to put in the cooler order tomorrow afternoon. Entries for the 8th have been called to the gate. Entries on the stable turn here in the 8th. The winner's over. They go for $2,000. It's a go-home pace. Light by Shadow and Walter Walker. Lofty Shadow and Arden Moffat. Sunshine Lou. Emil McIsaac. Toxin Smack and Danny Gillis. Sure Gain and Rodney Gillis. What's up, Doc? Got a Redmond Deuce set. Field of 6 come to the top of the lane here at the Inverness Raceway on Wednesday evening. Racing under the lights. Down off of the gate and away in Sunshine Low. Hit! Joe looking for the lead, driving second like my Shadow. Driving in here third, that is a Lofty Shadow. They're heading down toward the opening quarter and up front on the lead, Light My Shadow. And a Walter Walker Sunshine Low pops in the 2-hole. Up here in 3. That is Lofty Shadow. He hit a 4 Toxin Smack. Driving up there in 5. What's up, Doc? And in the backfield, it's Sure Gain. They're on past that opening quarter now. Light by Shadow. It rained a Walter Walker past that blistering opening quarter, 28 2/5. Back 2.5 lengths. That is Sunshine Lou. Driving in third, Lofty Shadow. Hit a 4. That is Toxin Smack. Then what's up, Doc? In the backfield, it's Sure Gain. They're on towards that 5/8 turn and Light My Shadow is all full of himself up front after a half mile. 57 seconds flat. Second is Sunshine Lou. Up here, third, Toxin Smack. Yeah, 4, that's Lofty Shadow. Then what's up, Doc? On past that 3/4 down, Like My Shadow still up there. Toxin Smack, he's coming. Lofty Shadow's got off the rail. He's coming also. 128 past 3/4. Off top turn to drive through lanes here. And Like My Shadow is going to bring him on home. Toxin Smack can only get to within 2 lengths through the lanes here. And Light My Shadow, here's Toxin Smack to take a run. It's close. The judges are looking at a win print. 157 flat. Light My Shadow against Toxin Smack closing there at the wire. The judges have called for a photo. In a photo, it was Light My Shadow over the 4 Toxin Smack. A close photo. Light My Shadow owned by Angela MacArthur and Zach Mullins. Walter Walker picks up his second winner on the program. 157. Good race winning trip. Light My Shadow here in the 8th. Heading into the Denmark Kickers winner's circle. 6-year-old brown pacing gelding by Shadow Play. And the American Ideal mare, Carlita Bluechet. This horse was bred by a Piece of the Action LIC out of California. He's trained by Zach Mullins. He's owned by Angela MacArthur and Zach Mullins. Walter Walker is in the sulky. 157 in the winners enclosure. This is 6-year-old Light by Shadow. And the 8th official. Congratulations, Mr. Walker. Like my Shadow, the winner, Lofty Shadow 3. Sunshine Lewis 6. Talk Some Smack was second. Sure Gain was 4, and What's Up Doc was 5. 28 and 257, 128, 157. Top the program 136, 24, then 5 on the bottom. Across the board for the winner, 940, 340, 290 for the place entry. Talk Some Smack. 310 and 310, the show entry of the 2 Lofty Shadow, $3.90. The double come back. Pair aces, $29.20, $29.20 for the double. 1-4, Quinella, $7 even. 1-4 and 2 try, $47.40. That's a wrap from up top here at the Inverness Oval. Our next card of racing Sunday afternoon. We draw tomorrow morning. Declaration box closes 10 o'clock. We'll have the draw. It will be posted on the Standard Bred Canada. Don't forget, Gathering Week up and coming. It's upon us. It's next week, next Wednesday. We'll get underway racing for that Gathering Week. We'll tip it off on Sunday afternoon. 1 o'clock is our post time. Until then, take your time and have a safe and pleasant drive home. Good evening.